Oh, shit. I don't want to show that. I don't think, but it is live streaming to YouTube. Let's just hide this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How do I don't want it running. There we go. Let's see. Mayor. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it is working. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it is working. Sorry, one sec. Let's just copy all this. Copy. And how do I pop out chat? Here we go. Pop out chat. I am so new at streaming on YouTube. I still know what I'm doing. One sec, guys. I'm just trying to get the I don't think anyone's here, but I'm just trying to get the Twitch portion of this set up. Wait, where's my creator dashboard? I'm pretty sure I clicked on that. 21.76% sure. Edit stream info. There we go. Paste. All right. So let's just start. Twitch. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, right. That's that. What the hell? Okay. Twitch. There we go. All right. Wait. There was a network error. Okay, let's see. Hurry. Tickets are going fast for TwitchCon San Diego. Yeah, that's a shame. All right. Here we go. I should tweet these things, but I wonder, should I? Do I have Twitter here? Logged into this? Twitter. I do. Let's tweet something. Well, I don't have a thing, though. I can't believe this guy's gone. James Earl Jones. He was so awesome. He's been awesome in everything, but Conan, oh my God. What a legend. I'm not going to tweet it. I don't care. All right. City Skylines. Here we go. Hopefully it works. Canadian is now live streaming City Skylines 2. So I made a lot of progress. A lot of progress behind the scenes. I'm going to turn my fan on. Because the game decided to stop showing me love. So I rage quit, which happens more frequently than I want to admit to. And got it working again. And I actually think the problem might be me, big shocker, or partially me. I think that if you go to save it and you hit escape quickly before it actually finishes saving in this screen, I think that can mess up your saves, which I never knew that to be a thing. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay. So anyway, we're going to do a lot of decorating. I was having flooding problems, and I think I finally fixed those. Well, so far it seems like I did. No. So look at this. It's all dug out. It has to be landscaped properly, but I'm polluting the ocean with drainage ditch water and pest chemicals and fertilizers and stuff. So I'm part of the problem. You can see I got it all dug out here. I raised this bit here, make it look like it was definitely running out of the farm. So I think that looks pretty cool. And I'm just starting to decorate all this. You can see I've got a little bit done already. And then I've dug all the way here. This was a total nightmare. Look at this. Look how far this is dug in. This whole area was badly flooded, and I literally just stopped this flooding because it would hit this, run down, and this whole thing would be flooded. It was a big river out to here, which I'm probably going to take advantage of later. But I want to get this side finished and decorated. Then I probably have to tear up these farms because you can see how it's landscaped. This isn't right. I'm just basically, the story behind this is that I'm pretending there's a lot of clay content in the water underneath, or sorry, a lot of clay content under the soil, and I got to build a city hall thing. That reminds me too. They all got together in their little city hall meeting, their farmer meeting, and or maybe I'll put a high school here because that's common to go in there, use their gymnasium. Anyway, they have such high clay content, plus they have snow and water from this, and there's going to be more farms up here, but they're going to be angled a bit from the mountain. So they all decided to chip in and dig out this drainage thing. That's the story, and I'm sticking with it. All right, there we go. And you can see I built the farms back up a bit, but we still have a lot. Oh, and this little lake, I decided, you know what, I'm just going to cut it up. Or cut it in there and decorate it up. I think it'll look nice. Yeah, look how this looks. We'll just go here and glitch the game somehow. Unfortunately, I got to figure out how to get it so it doesn't jump around like when it throws you underneath here. Check this out. See, you sink into the ground because this is... And I could fix this if I just put the sides on it, but I don't want it. I just want dirt here, so I'll figure out how to fix this. Oh no, that's because that is an open thing, so I can't... I don't know, we'll see if I can. I might be able to. Yeah, look at this. It's lovely. I've talked myself into thinking this is lovely. So green, with all the water there, all the ferns. Jack, how you doing? Yes, it has been way too long. How have you been? Great to see you. Yeah, I apologize. I had some health concerns, and I found out I have arthritis in my back and my knees. So, iRacing and just doing all the streaming I was doing was just agony, and it really took its toll. So I had to step back for a while, and that's why I'm not really racing or anything right now. I'm just trying to build up strength to be able to do that, maybe try it again. So that's why I'm playing City Skylines. How have you been? What have you been up to? Anyway, I'm just kind of giving a little tour of what I've been up to. I figured out how to do drainage ditches. So that's kind of my shtick right now. Wait, where did the... Wait, why am I over here? Why does the camera do that? What? I couldn't be any farther away from where I was if I tried. All right. Drainage ditches and decorating. You know what I'm curious about? I'm curious if I can fix this right now. I just got to try it. Hanging in there. Oh, dude, no. One cancer surgery, one bladder surgery later. And here I'm complaining about arthritis. Fuck, I'm embarrassed. I have the same arthritis in my... Oh, man, dude, I am so sorry to hear that. So let's see if I fill that in like this, which I really can't, you know, I just can't. Because you can, it's totally undoing all the stuff I need from the water. So yeah, that's the problem. Jack, we're brothers from another mother. That's what it is. They can ship us off to the frickin' geriatric hospital or whatever you want to call it together. We'll share a room. We can do LAN. You and I can figure out what we like, play it together as LAN in our frickin' cripple unit or whatever you want to call it. It sounds totally inappropriate, but you know what I mean. I mean it with love. Okay, let's see if this fixed it. Probably not. Okay, let's see. Nope, it literally didn't do anything. It is odd to see that one side of the water much higher, though. I knew that, I suspected this was a problem, but I couldn't prove it. But now it looks like the water is doing this weird shit, how it's just kind of doesn't flow properly, you know? I know I haven't LAN partied for so long, but I always had a good time at them. The cool thing is like I have really good friends that I was doing them with, and you know, they were all wonderful guys, and we get drunk and play games, and as bad as I am, they were all worse than I was. It was awesome. So I always came out the victor. What am I gonna do about this? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna deepen this. That's what I'm gonna do. Are you playing anything right now, Jack? I mean, not this moment, but just in general? Or this moment, that's fine too. Let's push all this back and see if we can get... And that's too much brush. It's a problem. That take me underwater with this stuff. Is there anything else deep down here that I have to worry about? This bush can't be. Come on, let me get to that bush. There we go. And that bush is a slow. Heard good things about this game? Okay, so all the good things you heard about this game are completely and utterly untrue. I'm here to tell you, don't do it. But having said that, I've got 700 hours in the game, and I will tell you that the bones of this game are incredible. And I think one day it's going to be a great game. Absolutely one of the best city builders ever made. I just don't think that day is today. I'm not even sure if that day is 2025. But if you've got a lot of patience and you're okay with redoing stuff over and over and literally losing dozens of hours because of game jank, if you've got that patience, which you probably do actually, it might be for you. And I did see this game on sale for like 50% off I want to say 2 or 3 months ago. And with mods, and you really have to have mods, this game gets better, but it's still unstable. It still has major performance issues, and every time they fix a bug, they introduce 3 or 4 new ones. So if you're patient, you will be rewarded, I think. But yeah, it's not there yet. But that's my opinion. Again, I have 700 hours in this game, so maybe it might be wiser to just ignore everything I've just said. Which I know you're a smart guy. You probably did. Right? Hey, do you want a tour of the city? I've got something like 400 hours into this. So it's maybe a little embarrassing. If I had pride, I'd be embarrassed. All right, man. Okay, so this city is based on nothing except my own imagination. So you've been warned. All right. Okay, so right now I'm just working on this part of the farm area. I'm extremely proud that I've managed to get this to work. I'm putting in drainage ditches all the way around, and I'm just going to the decorating right now. These I write down whenever I'm decorating. I have a little sample of what it is I'm decorating, plus brush size and space or whatever else I need so I can be consistent. So this is farm area. I basically haven't done a lot of developing there. So we're going to go here. Okay. This is where it all started. You know, at the farms, they're having problems getting garbage to go out for some reason. Okay, this is the old part of the city. So this is where it began. You can see it's just, you know, houses and low rent and whatever else, school. To flatten this out, you can see we had to get lower than the freeway. So we ended up with a lot of extra land, or a lot of extra dirt. So we added it. We left this part of it raised, and we have a wall, and we took the rest of the land that was left over and kind of helped it to build all this. Needed all the concrete for that. The main roads, the main arterial through the city here. You know, there's this decorating spot here, some, you know, pathways. Then it comes up to this raised portion here, which, you know, they drive, and there's bus routes and stuff. And this is kind of a richier area with another school, you know, nice park. And then we've got this bypass, and this okay, there's more to the city. There's a mall that I built. It's a kind of like an outdoor strip mall. You can see it's pretty popular. And then we've got, you know, the highway, more farmland and the highway out to industrial. And the industrial's way out here because the air current goes this way, so the pollution goes out of town. So we have more city stuff here. Nipple Hill it's this got this thing on it, a cairn or something, but it kind of looked like a nipple, so I built around it. You know, it's a fairly dense residential, major police station, fire station, some high rises and stuff. And like I say, a bypass. So this bypass comes off all the major roadways, cuts the city in half, and then goes like down towards the waterfront, which we'll get to. We have a major park here that's 2 levels. So we've got we got a higher level statue, you know, intricate walking paths with these like bridges. You know, it's quite nice. Not as popular as it was, but that's because of a homeless bug. I've kicked all the homeless out. And then the lower level, if you want to take a walk down there and get mugged, you can go down there too. And this is actually popular. So, so this is another, that's the bypass. This is another arterial. And all of these things connect to my spaghetti roadway. This is the major freeway that goes through town. To make it so there isn't a lot of traffic, I don't have intersections. I just threw down as much spaghetti on-ramps and off-ramps as I could so to keep traffic flowing, and I don't really have any problems with traffic. It's all decorated with, you know, tree, dense trees, because we don't burn fuels or anything here. We are wind power, right? And they have solar cells on them too, a battery thing. The only thing that really pollutes is this oil field, and we're building a little oil town to support it. Water treatment plant, and then this here is the downtown, or the main density area. So it's built. We have cruise ships here, and the whole idea was to give these cruise ships a really nice view. So we have these trams that go down this seawall, and as you're cruising in, this is your view, right? Which I think is quite nice, actually. All high density living space, high rises with high rise / commercial on the bottom floor behind them. Shit, I have a problem here. 1 sec, I just gotta fix this. Sometimes the game just kind of does this and they somehow lose access to the road. I don't really understand how. And then they cruise on in, and there's like this cruise island. So you see this? This is where the cruise ships come in. There's some hotels here, some shopping. I haven't decorated it though yet, so you know, it is what it is. Subway that I'll be connecting at some point. Why is that tree sticking through the wall? And then more high rise. This is the GAM tram, Mark Gamick. This is the Nate Express. You know, there's some light decorating here. And then this rolls around to a breakwater that the trams go across, and a beach that I haven't built yet. But it's mostly ready to be decorated. And then, you know, tennis courts, basketball, there'll be an outdoor gym, and there's playgrounds and stuff. And then this is the area called the bench. So the GAM tram, this one, comes up here, and this is where all the ritzy people are going to live. So they got this kind of, you know, I guess slightly covered view of, but it's, you know, I think it's a nice area. Anyway, it has to be decorated and stuff. It's still pretty new. And then we have this, check this out. This is my tree road. So this is the root ball. These are the roots. This is the trunk. These are branches. And then here's the canopy. And then this whole area is cleared out because I still don't have a university. So I'll be putting university and stuff here, as well as high density living connected into all of this. And then we're going to put a really nice suspension bridge here, which is going to go to a major international airport facing in this direction, so the flight path can be over the waterways instead of the mountains. And then one of my racing buddies came in and said, hey, you need a racetrack. So we're going to put a racetrack here along this water, and then have it kind of come up through the hill and around, and there'll be like hotels and maybe a golf course. I'm thinking about a little golf course close to the airport. Seems a little bit odd, but I definitely want to make a zoo somewhere, and I want to make a golf course somewhere. So that's it. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, one more thing I forgot to show you. So this is the coastal highway, and I really haven't done any work on it, but this is also a ritzy area. These homes have a beautiful view, unobstructed view. But you can see I haven't done any decorating on it. But look at these guys. Look at their view. That's where the ships come in. You know, and I tried to make it as realistic as I could. You know, you got to take some liberties, but I think it looks pretty good. You know, there's only sparsely populated because it's a mountain. And I got a little town here with a little with an elementary school, some population, a little bit of population. I mean, look at this guy's house. Look at this thing. And this is his view. His or her, their view. There is, yeah, there's a bit of everything. So I haven't finished this. The whole idea of this is it's going to be cut into the mountain. Like you can see, that's kind of the start of it there. It's going to be cut into this mountain all the way around. And then there's going to be a switchback here. So there's going to be, the road's going to come like this right across the hill. Then it's going to switch back. So people, their front view is going to be this. I mean, kick ass, right? Like, what a view, I think. Of course, there's a lot more stuff that has to go up there. So that'll do that. The switchback will come up to here somewhere. There'll be some hotels, but this will be all tourism. And then the rest of this whole thing, which is probably a waste, is going to be a national park for like bird watching. And there's like a castle and stuff, castle ruins and stuff to do. There'll be some, you know, entertainment and stuff, but this is going to mostly be wildlife preserve type stuff, which may not be the most realistic thing, but I think it's going to be kick-ass. Yeah. So I think I'm about 300 or 400 hours into this game, into this particular city, and I'm sure I'm going to hit 1,000. But thanks for your positivity, man. I appreciate it. I have to say, I don't really play these kind of games. I'm not really good at them. Yeah, hey. Yeah, I don't really play these games. I'm not very good at them. The first one I played at maybe 100 hours and quit. This is the first time I've made any attempt at doing any kind of creativity, you know, road hierarchy, you know, like and you know, a lot of these things, like this particular thing here with drainage ditches, I've never seen anyone do this before. So this is, I'm just trying to do stuff that I've experienced in my own life and seen, and trying to bring them to the game. And I think this will look really cool when it's done. It's just, oh my God, dude, it is so much work. But it's fun. And you know, Jack, going back to earlier, I think you could, if you like city builders and stuff, you'll probably like the game. It's just, sometimes it really is a challenge to play it, because it's almost like the game doesn't want you to play. And there's been times where, you know, I can just load it up and everything's good, you know, and it'll be fine. And then other times it can take me 2 hours to figure out why the game won't load. And that could just be, I know I'm not the only one who suffers that, but I might just be unlucky when it comes to that. So I don't want to negatively influence your decision. If you like city builders, you might really like this game. And like I said, even if it's not there yet, I fully believe it will be one day. Why is this not doing what I want it to be doing? I know it's me. I know I'm the loose nut at the end. Headcack, as they call it. Maybe did I just shallow it too much, or what happened here? Maybe wide this up, make this actually, maybe what we'll do, so just make sure it's deep. We'll just make sure it's deep. You know how important that is. All right. Actually, should I do this first? Let's do that. Just kind of straighten this up a little bit. You may be dating yourself, but I really enjoyed Sims. Yeah, dude, then it's a natural for you. And like they're not using Steam for mods. They have their own thing, Paradox mods, which everyone was freaking out about, but I think they were overreacting a bit. So you can actually go here and download mods. And I'm running a ton of mods. So wait, I just turned that off, I think. Yeah, that's what, but let's just get rid of it. But yeah, there's, let's see, playsets. So yeah, I've got like 45 mods going. They do. Yeah, I really do not think this game is playable without them, honestly. Well, it's playable, but there's just so much that you can't do. Okay, sorry about that. I'm just thirsty. Let's move this telephone pole that is definitely not in a good spot. Oh, that's right, because it does this thing. Why is it doing that? What have I done wrong? What is that on? What is the problem here? Oh. Why is that like that? Okay, that fixes that problem. But now I got to get this thing connected somehow. Actually, do I really need it? Is the question. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of it. And then on anarchy. And put it under the ground. So put it that way. Is that going to work? Beautiful. Oh, wait. What? Oh, why are these? God, can't. Well, I can move these, though. Wait, why is that not now connect? Oh, my God. I gotta... Yeah, I should just delete them and start over. Whatever. What's the problem there now? Oh, of course that's the problem. I'm an idiot. Anyone else surprised? I'm not. Let's try that again. Why can I not? There you go. There it is. Beautiful. I don't know if that's really making a difference. I don't think that did anything. I'm not really sure why this is happening. Is the brush too high? So I uninstalled a mod, and I think the, and it was deprecated to be fair, but I think it was still kind of doing stuff. And now I'm having trouble because my brush settings don't seem to work anymore. Wait, no, that's not right. This is. Well, it's not that they don't work. They work, but they just work differently. That's, I think, the point I'm trying to make. Let's just take that down to 20. Really get what's going on here. Why is it sticking out so far? I don't understand. I don't think that made any difference. Let's just bring it up quickly. Mm. I did try a different brush, peak brush. This part of the decorating is a bit tedious, I'm not gonna lie, but it's gotta look authentic, no? Can't have these jank angles. And they're really hard to decorate out, actually. Just go back to the... See, it's just too wide. I don't like it. Unfortunately, I don't know if you're still here, Jack, but this is kind of what takes forever for me, is just trying to get the designing to work properly. And it may not be the game I'm fighting, it might just be myself, you know. Just soften the brush and see if that helps. Actually, I think I was coming at it at an angle the other day. See, I don't know what to do about this jank. Just pull it up higher, maybe? Doesn't seem to like that either. Maybe better. It's just getting wider and wider, though. I don't like that. No matter what I do, it looks kind of roughly. How do I fix that? Just gonna try some other brushes, maybe. So it was peak brush, tendril brush. What's the tendril brush? Okay, that turns. That doesn't seem good. Tendril brush 2. What the fuck? What? I don't even know what a tendril brush is, so let's just not use them. Mountains brush. Nope. Mountain. River brush. Hey, let's see what this is. I have no idea. Mountain. I swear I don't know what any of these things do. What do they do? Noise. I had the triangle brush. I managed to get that to work for a little while. Wait, what the fuck? What? No. No, I don't want you to do that. Oh, the triangle brush may actually get rid of the jank. Or create different jank. But wait, why is it doing this over here though? Let's go over to this. Okay, I don't want you doing that. I want you to stay down there, you know. Give me a solid. Well, let's just try it there. That's... I mean, it's not great. Just go back to the default brush and see if we can figure out how to get this. Take it down to 15%. Maybe I'll just pull it down like it was before. Ooh, that does pull it out further though. Ooh. Okay. No. I want it from, say, there to there. Let's see what that does. No, it shallows it up. That ain't it either. It's too bad it had promise. Promise went away real quickly. One sec here, guys. Sorry. Explains that. It's kind of dark here. Oh. Okay. 25. Maybe I'm just coming at this too wimpy. No, 25 does too much damage too quickly. I don't know why this is a problem. It's like it's pixelated, you know? See, and there doesn't seem to be an easy way to straighten it out. Maybe I need to take more care and attention doing that. I don't know if that makes much of a difference though either. Getting nowhere fast. Try a weaker brush. Let's see what this does. Too weak. Well, that might be better. Okay, that's better. I think that's more natural looking. I think I was just being a bit of a wuss about it. Yeah, that's more natural looking. That isn't, but it'll be covered in bushes. Maybe. I wonder why they come out. Every now and again you get one that comes way out here, but then you can't get, just can't get it there. I think that's better shapes, but still just not happy with the way it looks. I mean, that is just not right. Shit, wrong one. Just make it way narrower. Oh shit. What are all these trees doing down here? Trees. There we go. All right, let's try this again. How do I do this? Is it maybe just the shadows that are causing me problems? Because I just don't like this repeating shape, right? This is kind of what's bugging me. I can just make it so it doesn't, and I don't know how the hell did I do it here? I don't know. What am I doing? Brush. I wonder if maybe I should change brush rotation. Would that help if I changed it to, like, say, a 45-degree angle or something, maybe? Is that possible? It couldn't hurt. Okay. Just go low down to start and work our way up there. Hello? Hello? I'm still not convinced that's the way to go. What if I just go with a bigger brush? Okay, that part is kind of okay. See, it's just digging it out so wide. Why is that happening? You know what? Let's just say F it. What does City Planner Plays say, like, don't let perfection be the enemy of good enough first? He says something like that. I don't know. Or perfect be the enemy of good, or I don't know what he says. But whatever he says, it's probably right. See, there, like, you get further away, it doesn't look so bad. Then it just goes back into full-on jank mode. I don't know. You can see, look how far away this is, and look how narrow that one is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, guys. I don't know. First off, the brushes. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Just can't sort it out. Let's just go full narrow here. Okay. That was 0 before. Didn't make any difference. Angling it. So we'll just do some clicks instead. Why is the water so shallow? Yeah, that would be amazing. We gotta do something about our water. Our water is shallow. Look at this. There's this mod, Jack. Look at this. A water mod that allows you to actually place water. Oh, it's so good. You use it properly, which I never do. What? A little bit higher? Higher? What is it? It's summer. Oh, that's why it's nice. So now I'm going to cause major flooding because this one water mod has seasonal. You know, that might be my whole problem. The water's so shallow, I am just seeing all the jank, whereas before it was deep enough, I didn't see the jank. How much you want to bet this is a me problem? I don't even want to bet because I already know the answer. This is all I'm going to do is I'm just going to run the brush along the bank here and just deform it a bit. There's going to be plant life over this anyway. I really shouldn't be this finicky. Oh yeah, Jack. The other thing, if you want to buy this game, make sure. Oh shit, couple things. Make sure that you have autosaves every 5 minutes and a minimum of 10 autosaves. In fact, I would say 50 is probably is probably better. Gameplay. What else? Just rolling. So it's actually saving them now, is it? Autosave. Holy crap! I think it might be saving. Let's see. Tree controller. Disable tree growth. Okay, and then the other thing is disable homeless, because they broke that in the last patch. It was already broken, but they broke it even more. So we're just gonna go with this. This will be fine. This is gonna have to be this is just gonna have to be fine. Yeah. Oh God. Pardon me, sorry. That went all the way down the wrong hole. Oh God. Yeah. Oh God, I'm so sorry, guys. Wait. What? Oh. Oh God. Here we go. Oh God, sorry, apologize. Man, that really effed up my ass. I was gonna say something, and I was taking a drink, and a drink and an ice cube went all the way down the wrong hole, and that sucks. God, I'm so sorry. And I don't have I just got back into streaming over the past say 3 weeks or so, and I haven't configured my mic to be able to mute it. And all of my icons for my Streamlab or my Stream Deck and everything are all gone. The drive that I had all my skinning stuff for iRacing, website backups, you name it, has about, I don't know, 15 to 20 years worth of stuff on it, died. And I didn't have it backed up. Like, how stupid of a person do you have to be? I'd rather you don't answer because I already know the answer. So now I have to try and find somebody that can actually pull data off of a SSD, hardware failed SSD. Somebody like Louis Rossman, who isn't going to charge me $60 zillion. Why is this, I can't dig this out. Oh, it might be the pipe. Yeah, you would think, you know, and my own fault. It's like, it's an SSD. There's no moving parts, right? So I gotta save this because this isn't gonna work. I figure no moving parts. It's totally free. Nope, it is not. So, okay, let's see if I can fix this bit here. It's this hump underneath. It's gonna drive me bananas. Oh, look at that guy. Good job, buddy. Just pause it. Is there plumbing or something underneath there? What's going on? There is. I swear to God, man. I am by far my own worst enemy. There's no question about it. Okay. Just fix this up. In fact, you know what? I wanted this shorter anyway. Yes, I do want this shorter, don't I? Guys, I'm so sorry. What am I trying to do here? Okay, we're just gonna make it that short. Okay. Now, do that and that. Right? I think that's it. That. Yes. Much more compact, which it looks better, I think. The banks are fixed. Oh, but the roadway's messed up. Let's fix that up. Reset to vanilla. Beautiful. Like it was never a problem. Looks so much better. This is amazing. Pardon me. In winter, the water was right up here. And now that we're in summer... Oh, wait. They're probably not happy about water. Yeah. What's that? Let's take it down to 20. Is that working? Yes. Cheap viewers. Oh, that sounds amazing, man. Yeah. Sign me up. Oh, yeah. Man, how are bots still a problem? Okay, let's report this asshole. Or this bot. You know, I've been back 3 weeks or so, and like I say, and I have reported so many bots. Uh, you bought. I've reported so many that Twitch only sends me now a bulk email. We've received your report. We've actioned your report. Meanwhile, my friend had an ancient Seagate drive that sounded like a cement mixer, and it still works. He doesn't use that particular PC much, but I heard that. He'd be peddling expensive viewers? Yeah, that's true. I just don't know why you'd ever want to buy bots. You know what I mean? Like buy views or shit. I don't care. And you're not fooling anyone. You know, even you're still okay. In my case, I got what, 2 viewers right now, which I'm very appreciative of. But if I bought view bots, I'd still be a loser. I'd still only have 2 viewers, 2 real viewers, which again I appreciate. Thank you for spending your time. But now I will have spent money to get fake views. That arguably makes you a bigger loser, doesn't it? I I just don't know what to do about this, guys. I don't know. What if I just run a pass of this over? You would think the smooth brush would actually smooth, but I don't feel like the smooth brush does any smoothing at all. I can't get this thing to work. Okay, that's smoother, but it just completely effed up everything I worked so hard to create. But it is smoother. So maybe I have to use this, but just at a lower thing? Fuck, I don't know. This stream is going to be 16 to 17 hours long, and I will not have created anything. I hope you guys are drinking heavily. Fuck. Wait, what? What did I just... What? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Could you make the sides of the ditch concrete? Yeah, I can, but the... I totally could, and that would be way easier, but the problem is then you can't put... Like, I want my medley of growth on it, right? Your way is smarter, easier, more efficient, and just better anyway. But I want plants. That's all. Right? Like, look how that looks. Isn't that lush? Like, I like the look of that better than I like the look of this. You know what I mean? It's just more organic. I don't know. I don't know. You're right, but... And I'm sorry that this is probably dry as fuck. I just like green. Like, Jack, I should take a picture sometime so you can see my front room. My front room is so full of tropical plants, I literally can't move around in it. And I've gotten to the point now where I have to look through them to see my TV. I got a banana plant alone that is, I want to say, I've had it for 3 years, maybe 4. I don't know. And there's 4 plants in it, a mama and 3 babies. And it has outgrown. It is now officially taller than my patio door. And it takes up the entire front room. So what I didn't realize is my fig tree and my monstera and my yucca and all them, they were kind of suffering a bit. Their growth really slowed, and the leaves they were creating were smaller, and they were lankier. So I realized I bought a light meter and found out that my banana tree was blocking all the light to all the other plants. So instead of dealing with that issue, I thought, because it looks so amazing, I thought, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy artificial lighting for everything else. So now everything else is taking off. Like you can see my apartment probably from space, but everything is massive. And I just love having greenery. Like before, I've always loved tropical plants, but I kind of got out of them for about 10 years because I went away. I was in sales. I went away and I forgot to water them. I came back 2 weeks later and everything was dead. So it was like, well, you know, all right, we'll just call it there. And then I kind of got back into them. And it was kind of a stressful time in my life. And they just totally. I sit down like a half an hour to an hour every day with a cup of coffee, like first thing in the morning. And I just, no distractions. I just look at my plants. And I feel like my stress level has dropped to a level that I don't remember having before. For me, they're just so cathartic to have them, I guess. And that's kind of why, I guess, in this city, I'm just trying to keep, I don't know. See, if I do this, it's actually acceptable. Why am I not just doing that? I'm just going to do that. Look it. I'm spending way too much time on this, and they're going to be covered by burn plants anyway. It's about the same width now. Oh, the golden pothos, the variegated one, they're nice. I've made like 4 plants out of my one single one. They're awesome. Do you know that I just learned this. I didn't know this was a thing, but I guess it makes sense because Monstera does it too. But if you take your golden pothos and you grow it up a pole or a stake or something like that, the leaves get massive the higher up it goes. I've not tried it, but I've been watching a lot of gardeners, and that's what they do, and they just get huge. And those things are so crazy. They have no idea what time of year it is. They just grow like weeds all year round. Yeah, lower light plants, yeah. Dude, just go to Amazon and buy a grow light. You can get cheap ones. And I can vouch for them. I have a couple. I have one that's really cheap that I could recommend to you. It's good for, I would say, low to medium light plants. Any high light plant, it won't help. But and then I have another one that's got Sansi bulbs, SANSI bulbs, and I've got that one for my Monstera, and I can vouch that thing acts. And I have a light meter to measure it too, and that thing is like a mini sun. My Monstera has just exploded. Yeah, you can get them cheap, man. Then you don't have to get. You're not limited, right? Just if you want a highlight plant, you're gonna have to pay to get. And for that again, I would recommend like Sansiers or like one of the good reputable ones. But for like a fern or fig trees or Dracaena marginata or those kind of things, the cheapy full spectrum, you got to get full spectrum and not the purple ones. God, you can get full spectrum that are like warm white that basically look, and they're not hard on your eyes either. You can actually look right into them without any problems. and I have one of those cheapy ones on my Dracaena marginata and parlor palm, and oh my god, those things are growing like they're taking steroids. And they're LEDs and they have timers, so they don't raise your electricity bill. Well, they probably do a little, I'm sure, if they're running, 8 or 12 or 14 hours a day, but not in any meaningful way that you're going to notice. Not like running an air conditioner all day, as an example. And if you need any input on any of it, Jack, I'd be more than willing to help. I'm not very bright on a lot of things, but I'm okay with tropical plants. I have some sense of what I'm talking about. It's actually looking a little bit better. I think it might be the shading that's throwing me off, maybe. Maybe I'll just, you know what? Maybe I'll just move the brush along. Wait, what happened here? Why did that get so... Was it always like that? Yeah, I hear you. I'm the same way. But no, I am pretty, I'm like, what am I? I'm 56 or something? 50, I think I'm 56, yeah. 68, right? That 56? And I've been, I've had tropical plants since I was 18. Except for that little stint where I said I didn't have them for a while, and I just love them, so I tend to know a bit about them. But I'm no expert. I'll say that. I'm no expert. There's millions of people that know more than I do. But I do know some stuff. Enough to help you not kill your plants. Okay, now I need to angle this off from there to around here somewhere. Get that flowing again. There, to say there. There we go. Actually, I think we'll go from here to there. What? No. Here to there. There. That's better! There. Wait, but just... Oh, wrong brush, you idiot. Why is that so big now? All right, bud. It's great seeing you. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You have a great night. And I'll catch you next time. Just use this and see if we can... There we go. And I'm surprised by how much that drainage thing has fallen off. It was never like that. The water must be really super low. There we go. Okay. Just get this brush loaded up again. Spend more time failing at the riverbank. Or whatever. Hmm. So this I think we can leave kind of alone. For some reason that actually looks okay. Um, hmm. There's another bump right there. What if I take this all the way down? See what this does. Hmm. It's amazing how that's dried out. Oh shit! What? What is slowing the flow? That's not supposed to happen. Oops. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, I totally didn't even notice. What? Why is it, I think the flow rate of the water is kind of the problem, and I don't know how to fix it. Let's save this first. What is that? J. Tim. What an idiot. So, water. Constant flow rate from streams, but these are lakes that I'm using. Storms, modified constant rate water sources. Flow rates will increase by this percentage. Rain is at a maximum. I'm going to crank this up to 100. Seasonality. Constant flow rate from streams, but these aren't streams that I'm using. What is a multiplier? Allows the settings in the seasonal streams tab to affect the editor simulation and alter stream flow rates. Evaporation rate. Fluidness, here we go. Oh. Maybe that's what I need. I need more fluidness. What was... 0.1... No, I think seasonality. I'll keep it 50. Enable waves and tides, yes. What is this? That's correct. Okay, so it was 0.1. That's double. I just don't know if that's enough because it's really jelly-like. I'm going to crank it up to 5. See what that does. That might mess everything up. But this is wide open, and there's no real depth issues, so there's no reason for it to overflow. It should be going down here, and it isn't. And you can see this side is actually higher than this side down here. But oddly enough, on this part, this side is higher than this side. So I got to try and sort that out. Oh, you can see how fast it's moving now, though. That made a big difference, that change. Is that how fast I want it moving? Yeah, it's too fast. That's cool, though. What a cool setting. What does that do to this water down here? Nothing. Ooh, it's overflowing there too now. So that definitely makes a difference. It's just too high of a setting. Let's see. Although now that it's kind of gotten caught up, does that look right? That might actually be right. Oh, shit. But see, look. Oh, it made a big difference. Look at this. Yeah, it was definitely too slow. Definitely too slow, but now it's going to flood everywhere else. I think. Well, mind you, that's just coming down from here. Maybe it's okay. But that might be too much water, so we'll slow it down just a bit. Cut it in half. Fluidness, 2.5. I think that'll fix it. Oh, look at how much it changes now. It just instantly changed it. See what that does. It's going up pretty fast. That's where it needs to be. So I wonder, this area here probably shouldn't have, well, maybe it can have ferns still, just lower. Okay, we have to change fluidness a bit more. You can see it's kind of building up. So I had it at 5. Let's try 3.5. See what that does. Yeah, it makes such a big difference so quickly. Man, whoever made this water tool is a god, honestly. That does look like it's flowing too fast, though, doesn't it? And it's weird, the direction, too. It'd be cool if it actually followed, because that doesn't really look very real. But you can see, look, it's really building up here, which is odd because this is a downhill. It just shouldn't be happening. I have to turn it down a bit. I just don't like the way that looks. It's too unnatural. I'll go to 2.25. Actually, it doesn't really seem to change at all. How quickly it... We'll see what that does. But it's basically, instead of water, it kind of acts like a blob. It's summer, it should be lower. Okay. Let's do some decorating. Okay, so which one? Minus 1.8. Correct? Right. Just gonna get a drink here, guys. Just one sec. Fridge is right next to my microphone. I apologize. Like a bar fridge. And if you're gonna stream and do stuff, then you know it's always handy to have a fridge real close to you. I never knew. That sound good? Actually, if you have the choice, instead of a bar fridge, get a bar fridge slash freezer, so you can have like mini ice cubes up at the top and anything to your heart's content below. It's awesome. And they're cheap. I think I paid $300 for this thing. Ew. What's that, guys? Oh, well, that's a bummer. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Oh, who would live with that? It's surprising. Okay, let's finish decorating these up too. Since I took that away, it's missing. It doesn't look very good. Just to remind myself, I'll put one there. Gonna thin this out a bit the closer we get to the edge here. Let me get a drink, 1 sec. Oops, that was supposed to happen. Let's just get a little higher away so the camera jank doesn't get me. I really should have fixed this road before I did this, but I'll come back to that another day. There is, yeah. The issue with the tree brush is that um, it it's really hard to control it. So a lot of times, like if you want precise placement of it, the this is it right here, and it doesn't do a very good job of putting it in a precise thing, especially if you have a small circle, like a small area to put it in. You think this is bad? I actually did the same thing with this whole freeway. It took me 10 hours. I was able to use it for the bushes though, but unfortunately the trees had to fit a certain spacing and stuff, and there was really only I could do the outside edges with just the line tool, but unfortunately I had to paint the insides of it to get the look I wanted. So yeah, there is a better way, but I just find it to be more I spend more time trying to clean it up than I do doing this. Pete, you're totally welcome. The other thing is too, so I have very strict measurement details, so I actually keep a record of them somewhere so I don't forget them. 1.7, I knew they were wrong. What the fuck? How did it get to 1. Whatever. Anyway, so I keep a record of this so I know that I can have the same kind of decorating. Ugh. I will say though, I do actually enjoy. I don't really put any time or effort or energy into decorating in these type of games. I don't really play these type of games that often. Of course, this is the exception, the rule, and this is even though I'm probably working up a rather severe case of carpal tunnel, I will say this is still, pretty cathartic. Yeah, you can see the difference. Oh, and just like that. Is water level coming up? No. But I guess it's still summer, so. Pardon my style. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Thanks again for the raid. Much appreciated. What were you streaming and how did it go? Welcome, Goddess, as well. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll make sure to return the favor. So what we're doing right now is we're just... I decided to commit to this rather large project of adding drainage to my farmland. So as the story goes, there's a high clay content underneath the soil. So they all got together, all the farmers got together and decided to invest in drainage ditches because they were experiencing massive flooding in their fields. Oh, he's playing Cities too? Nice. So you can see we've done all the infrastructure. We've done all the testing, so we've flooded all of our fields several times. And now we're just at the decorating phase. Looks like I'm just going to drink here. Welcome. How do you pronounce that? Soy cook? I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. I apologize, but welcome. So we've to do the decorating. Most people call it cook. Okay, welcome, cook. So to do the decorating, you need water-loving plants, and this game there isn't a diverse range of those kind of plants in Cities Skylines 2. So I've used palm trees, because if you bury palm trees deep enough just to get the foliage, they actually look like ferns. And ferns are good around water. So I have them at 2 levels, minus 1.2 and minus 1.8. That's what this is, so I don't forget those settings. And then I have the bush 1 and bush 2 with the 3 different youths and oaks. Now where the hell did I leave off? I think I did all that, right? So I think I was working here, but I don't know. Get these up to the road. We're gonna have to delete some of that, obviously, but this road is a bit janky too. I gotta fix that, but I just wanted to do decorating today. Anyway, welcome all. Did you want to tour the city by any chance? There's actually more to see. All right. I'll just finish off this one thing here. There we go. Good enough. All right. So again, this is the farmland. I'm just kind of working on it. We're gonna farm up, I think, this whole thing here. This whole drainage thing is gonna take, well, a fair amount of time, but it's fun. It's something different, right? So we'll just go over here. We'll skip all that. So this is kind of where it all started. The farmlands here. There's some fertile stuff there. The beginning of the city was this area here. It's just flat, uninteresting, just getting the city established, right? So just this area here. Once I started developing beyond that, the story goes, to get this area kind of flat, we had to move a lot of earth. So you can see how the freeway goes up. So a lot of that earth went into this bench system, which was already higher anyway, but just to preload and flatten it out, because we were putting in some big apartments, we did that. So we have a bench. There's this pretty large wall here. The arterials, here, we'll just get rid of this. Few arterials that take you kind of through the city. They're kind of, these oaks I got to replace with bigger ones, but so they're like the main, they cut the city kind of in half, right? Then we built, like I say, this bench area. This is a bit more ritzy, kind of a small contained little area. This is a bypass, which I'll get to in a minute. We have this area here where we're going to add the subways eventually, and a rather large outdoor strip mall kind of place. Right, you can see it's quite busy. It's mostly commercial. Okay, then we have this bypass, which basically connects the main kind of freeway areas, and it cuts the city in half. So it goes beyond past Nipple Hill, and this area that's built around it. There's some high density stuff here. Large police headquarters, fire headquarters. The bypass keeps going, and then right past the park here, this is Janktown Park, and it's 2 levels. There's a bunch of stuff to do here. It isn't really totally finished, but there's a level up here, just a place to kind of walk around all these paths, these nice little suspension bridges and stuff, and it's a lot of areas to move around in here. And then there's a lower level where if you're, confident or not worried about getting mugged, I mean, you can risk it down here. So this area here will eventually be the universities. I don't really have those yet. And then the bypass takes you to these spaghetti freeways, and this is basically so you don't have a lot of traffic, and it works really well actually. So you can see I don't have a lot of traffic backed up. Let's see how. Let's see, where's traffic? Where's traffic? So the traffic, I don't have a ton of red. It's actually pretty good, and I attribute that to this rather crazy freeway system, which is all decorated except for the middle bit. And then we'll take you to the downtown. So we have cruise ships come in, and the whole idea was to give the passengers, a really nice view. I don't know, some eye candy coming in. So we have a really large seawall with, why the hell is this guy over here? I don't understand. He shouldn't be, but he is. With the Nate Express and the Gam Tram. And the whole idea was when you come into the city, you get this really nice view of, luxury living. So I think it's kind of a nice waterfront. And then the boats come into this island. This is where the cruise ships come in. There's some hotels and some shopping. And then, eventually there will be this metro, which I haven't connected, but it'll run underground there and come up here. So this kind of wraps around the waterfront as well, too. Comes to this breakwater with a beach that I haven't populated yet. Tennis and, outdoor fitness, dog park, basketball, that stuff. And then this here is the bench. And this is where the ritzier, just housing. This will be housing. This is where they live. So the high rent area or whatever. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then we're clean living here, so air power. The only real this is oil, and we're building a little town here to support it. You can see I just started. Our main industrial is over here. It's got to be redone. I just threw it there to get it so people could have jobs. The last patch, like the 2.0 patch or whatever it was, you would lose a lot of money if you had high unemployment. And I was at about, it's going up again. But if you want to make money, you really want to be at the, 8%, 9% max. So I got to get that down again. But I'm making so much money that I don't really care. And I've got taxes really low. Like, I'm trying to burn money because I've already got more than I need. And then eventually we're going to have a really nice cable bridge here. And it's going to come over to the international airport, which will be kind of this angle. So when you fly out over water instead of mountains, fly in over water instead of mountains. Then one of my buddies is pit crew for DXDT Racing, World Challenge America. So he said we need a racetrack. So we're going to build a racetrack down here, right down to the water, and then up into the hills a little bit. And it'll have hotels around here, maybe even a golf course. I don't know. But yeah, that's the plans. So a long way to go. Oh, and then there's this bit here. So this also goes out to a coastal highway, which I really have to start working on. This is where ritzy homes are supposed to be. They got this really nice unobstructed view of everything. They can see the cruise ships coming and going. And I tried to make it as, authentic looking as I could. Sparse homes because it kind of cut into the side of a mountain. A little kind of city here, so they have amenities. These guys, I mean, look at their homes, right? And that's their view. It's amazing. And then eventually this, you can see I haven't gotten farther, but this is going to cut into the mountain, go all the way around, and then switch back So people, their view will be this, which I don't think is the world's worst view, right? And then the switchback will come up around here somewhere. There will be some, it'll be all touristy. This is meant for tourism, so there'll be some places to live and hotels and stuff like that. And then the rest of this is going to be national park. So there's going to be deer, moose, eagles, everything else up here, and intricate paths and some park and recreation stuff up here. It's actually a cool view down on that too. So yeah, that's the city in its state now. And to access the waterfront, we got these really cool. I didn't tunnel into it. I wanted to be able to have these really neat views going into downtown. So we just need to find a car that's going that way. The buses have really taken a dent out of traffic, though. Actually, if I really want to follow a bus, I want to follow a car. Nobody's really driving down there. Okay, so these are kind of the views going into the waterfront. See how that's, I think it's quite nice, huh? Seems to be having some issues. But yeah, that's it. This represents about 400 hours worth of work. Oh yeah, there's the problem. What's that? Yeah, 400. So I'm not very good at these games. I am very honest about that. I don't normally play them. I don't think I've ever really decorated before. And so this freeway tree decorating thing, this took me between 10 and 12 hours. And then when the last the patch before last came out, it disabled my my disable tree growth mod. Wherever the hell it was, tree controller. Yeah, so it turned this stuff off and I didn't notice. So most of the trees in here died. So I had to redo the whole thing. So I've actually built this twice. And then I've run into where corrupted game saves and everything else. So I've had to redo a fair amount of stuff too. So, and also I'm not the best so at these things too, so I make a lot of mistakes. And the roads, I feel like just working with roads and trying to get them to naturally on-ramp and off-ramp so they look good takes a lot of time. You know the struggle all too well. Oh, you check this out too. This is my tree road. So this is the root ball. These are the roots. This is the trunk. These are the branches, and this is the canopy. Had my fair share of those in CS1. I gotcha. See, I didn't really play CS1. I bought it, and I don't know, I only played it a little bit, maybe 50 to 100 hours, and that was kind of the end of it. But for some reason, CS2 has just, for all its faults, it's really dug its claws into me, and I just... I love it and I hate it. So if that makes any sense. Well, the thing that I would say is is it? Oh, okay. I've got 45 mods running. And these mods are so good. Yeah, it does. And see, there's other issues I have like that, where I guess I moved the camera too quick. I am now investing the time and effort into finding out. Yeah. Yeah, there's issues. So anyway, that happens. That's a thing. So when you see this, kind of starts making sense why it takes the time it takes, right? Fortunately, I was just doing a tour, so I don't there isn't anything that I would have lost in that time, but uh there's been plenty of times. And I didn't have I only had 3 autosaves, so there's been a couple of times. It took me forever to figure out to have more than that, but there's been a couple times where uh I had done something weird, and my last 3 autosaves were hours ago. So I had lost, you know, a fair amount of work. One of the mods was broken, I think, or something too. I don't know. So yeah, I had lost. That's happened to me a number of times, actually. Well, not a number of times, a few times, but you know, uh, you just, yeah, dude, it's not funny. I'm sorry, but yeah, yeah, uh, exactly right. This game will do it to you, but at the same time, if you can put up with it, uh, it'll teach you patience. But then some days, my last issue was about a week ago, and I had lost hours worth of work because my saves got corrupted or something. I'm not really sure. But so Cook, you know how they say they fixed the land value bug? Yeah, I would too. I got it at 5 minutes now and 50 autosaves. But look at this, the land value bug that they say they air quote fixed. Can you please explain to me how the highest land value you can possibly get in the game is in this area that has nothing in it at all? I can understand if it was down here. This makes sense to me, but there's literally nothing here. And it's only gotten worse since I finally started putting some roads and stuff, but there's no reason for that. No, it's broken. It's totally a bug. There's no question. That's a bug. It's super valuable. It's so valuable I can't even I can't build anything here because it won't let me. Look. Some spots I can get away with it, but I don't know. So I don't know what's going on there. So I'm just avoiding it like the plague for now. Oh, and the other thing you're going to want to do, I don't know if you're doing it, but ever since that last patch, I'm having a problem with homeless. So I have dev mode now, and I just disable homeless because it takes away all of your demand. I don't know what happened. It just happened. Oh god, sorry about the stream element spam. I gotta change that. Let's clean this stuff up that's clipping into the road. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I think they made it harder in the 2.0 patch or whatever it was so I don't even know, because when I started this city, I think it was a lot easier to establish. I think now it might be a bit more challenging. Yeah. I just found like in the campaign mode or whatever it is, I just found uh making money was just so simple. I've been trying to burn it. But the other thing is too, like I know that there were some things that like I guess the CS2 pros or the people that stream these kind of games would say to do in the early stages, like create garbage and all that. And I never did that, man. I think I started finally creating garbage routes and garbage trucks and all that stuff when I was at, 40 or 50,000 population because they just didn't complain, you know? So I might have gotten a free pass or just accrued money more because I didn't do some of those things in the beginning because the game let me get away with it. I mean, to be fair, I probably should have done it, but whatever. I totally get sandbox mode. Normally I would play that way too. I just wanted to see if I could complete all the objectives. Yeah. The game doesn't really do you any favors, though, when it comes to that either. Well, I tried to keep it as authentic, except for, like I say, I cheated with the garbage a bit. I admit it. But I tried to be somewhat realistic about it. But, you know, like I say, the game doesn't really help you. I got one of the things that is still baffling to me is where's the city attractiveness thing? Is that this? Look at this. I have 101. Is that like percent? 101% city attractiveness. I have, crank this up to 20 years. Tourism is actually kind of dropped. It's getting kind of low, but 6,000. And look at my income. I don't like, how am I losing? And I'm sure this is from park maintenance and stuff, right? But my tourism is all over the map, like my income from it, and I don't understand. I think when it gets this high is when all the homeless people leave. But I'm not really sure. I don't know what's going on here. But how can you lose that? How can you lose money at tourism when you have that many tourists? I don't know. I don't need the money. I don't care, but I kind of care. Actually, I'm lying. I kind of care. I'd like to know why it's happening at least. I'd like to know why my land value is messed up. Somebody, yeah. I got to do a purge in City Hall. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, good point. All right, so we've got those. Now we have to add. Yeah, drop the links, man. No problem. You sound like you know what you're doing. It couldn't hurt, that's for sure. Guys, I'm thirsty as hell. Do you need a permit? No, God, no. 3 different projects. One sec here. Holy shit. How many hours did you put into these things? Man, nice design. Oh, that's really nice. All right, well, you know what? I can't apologize enough for what you're seeing here. You've got more talent in your little finger than I do in my whole body. 408 hours in CS1 in total. Wow, yeah, so you're just better all around. Looks awesome. No, I think it's great, man. Wait, what am I trying to do here? I just think like some of those are zoomed out pretty far, but it just the way that you have it, like the flow, is that the right word? I don't know if it's the right word, but just the layout or whatever it is, especially that one that's cut into the mountains with the water down the middle, that just looks amazing to me. And just so you guys know, just because somebody always asks why I don't use the forest tool, and I just find that it lacks precision. So instead, I just risk carpal tunnel by clicking my mouse button 1,000 times. No, it was really nice. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Should be proud for sure. Oh, the 100% demand mod, yeah. I'm sorry, ploppable Rico? I'm not sure what that means. But again, this is really it allows you to place basic buildings that would normally, yeah, it does. Yeah, you can plop all kinds of shit. A mod, there's a mod for it. You can't do it in the game. But there's a lot of good mods in this. I think I've got somewhere like 43, 45 mods running. I just don't feel like you can be very creative in this game without the mod community. Like, if it wasn't for the mods, I wouldn't be playing this game. If I could put it that way. Not to sound like an ass. I think it's a great game. I just think it is kind of lacking in some ways that allow you to be creative. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's this move it thing. You can, yeah, that moves everything. It's really good. Anarchy mod is really good because a lot of the parks, when you place them, they all have fences for some strange reason. So it'll allow you. Anarchy will allow you to. There's even settings to plop parks without the hedgerows, and fences and stuff. But even if you do, you can take out individual things because of it. It's really good. This is bushwalk. So it's summer right now, so the water from the drainage ditches is quite low, so that's why it's sort of dry in here. No, there really isn't. There's I would take it a step further and say there's no way to be precise in any meaningful way in this game so far. I mean, tools can help you get there a little bit, but even just road building, trying to get natural on-ramps and off-ramps in this game is a complete nightmare. And even if you do manage to get it to work the odd time, you get weird, like, graphical jank. I mean, I can't really find an example right now, but I mean, a road like this should literally take minutes to do, and it takes me hours. And then, like, I toil to get them flat and they look good, and then after a patch or two, this happens and it was not like that. And this is the sort of shit that drives me nuts. And at some point, I'm going to have to go and I'm going to have to fix this because I can't look at it, right? Let's see what this is. Precision engineering. I don't know if there's anything like that in this game. No, there isn't, that I've seen. That looks like a good mod, though. But again, I'm not here to complain. I'm not really meaning to do that. Yeah, so because this is I don't know if I explained, I might have said earlier, because this is a drainage ditch, you really want water loving plants. So, and for that, ferns are really good with water, but there are no ferns in the game, so I took tropical trees and buried them underground at these settings. So it turns a palm tree into a fern. It looks pretty, like, sorry, I'll take you over here. The whole idea is I see this in the farms, and I put that there so I know where to stop, by the way. I see this in, like, I live in just outside of Vancouver, British Columbia, and there's a part called Richmond where the airport is, and it's, to be fair, it's at sea level, but they have drainage ditches, right? And you see a lot of this around it. So I think it just looks cool. Yeah, I played some Planet Coaster. I played Zoo Tycoon a bit. But I've not really ever invested too much time into it. My daughter played that stuff way more. I really just played it because I saw her doing something and I would just go in and try and do something, but it's actually more fun to watch her play than me play, so. But again, for whatever reason, this game has me hooked, so. Yeah, exactly. Are a seasonal thing for you? Oh, I see. Well, like I say, I don't normally play these games, but like I actually do iRacing. I've been kind of doing that, like sim racing. I have a community around it, but I just found out about a year and a half ago the reason I was experiencing so much discomfort is that I have arthritis in both knees and my spine. So it makes it really hard to sit there and play with a gas pedal and brake and steering and, you know, do a lot of racing when it's pretty uncomfortable. So I've been kind of trying to see if I can exercise myself to less agony, but in the meantime, play less impact games, lower impact games like this, you know? Oh yeah. And you know, the other thing, like I like streaming, and I just came back to it about 3 weeks ago. That's why it's worse than probably most streams you go to. But I also like interacting with and meeting, you know, great people like you and hearing your stories and stuff. So, you know, that's just life, right? You start getting a little bit older and your body's going to start going, you know what, guy? You really fucked me over when you were mountain biking all the time and taking those bloody ski jumps. And oh, yeah, that year and a half where you spent trying to snowboard and spent more time falling on your face than staying on your feet. Yeah, you know, I've kind of had it with that shit. So here's some arthritis, fucker. Right? Well, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Yeah. I used to stream like, you know, a few years ago, I used to stream quite a bit. And then, you know, life kind of gets in the way and had a lot of commitments at work and other stuff. So you on and off again, right? But it's amazing how much you forget. Cook, I really appreciate it, man. Send me your address. I'll send you a check. All right. So I gotta say, you know, building the cities is fun and stuff. I really like doing it, but I really am enjoying the decorating stuff. Oh, Sarah, we got to do bush number 2 now. Get some height in here, and then we get to put in the oaks. Looking forward to that. Yeah, you know, I, I figured out. I've been working on this drainage ditch thing. I started it about a month ago, and I couldn't really figure it out. So I just sat on it, and then last weekend I figured out how to feed it, and now that I have it and I can do this in the game, this was like, oh man, this was, you know, it looks like shit until it's cleaned up, but it's so awesome to have to, you know, finally figure something out. And Yeah, exactly. Eureka moment. And it was cool because I was streaming it when it happened. And, you know, a couple of people here to experience it with me. It was just, awesome. We're just about, we just got to finish the other side. I do, you know, I think I'm going to lower this a bit just so I have, although, you know, it's probably good. It's kind of cool to have it so when at the height of summer, the water isn't flowing. I'll just leave it alone. It's pretty realistic, I think. I'll strap my card to start CS2 up again. Well, good luck. Good luck, man. I really appreciate you stopping by and keeping chat going. And your cities are awesome. So I really hope it all works out for you. Which I'm sure it will, because you certainly look like you know. Well, you definitely know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. No, like I say, everything you showed looked cool, but man, that one with the river in the middle. Oh, man, that was freaking awesome. Oh, look at that, man. Just this little bit here, and then we get to put in the oaks. They are so excited. Oh, look, it just turned to fall. It'll be interesting to see if the water comes up. God, look how lush this is. It's so awesome. All right, let's get rid of this one now that we are finished with that. Look at that. That's something. Oh, oaks. What am I doing? Oaks. I did all this just so I could use oaks. I got to get them in here before... Wait, I don't want babies, right? I'm not using baby oaks. Or am I? I don't think I was. Get sporadic and then like clumps. We're not gonna have any oaks down there. Couple on the freeway. There we go. Oaks. Oh my God. Look how little we've done. Oh, I've done this and just this little bit. We have to do this whole bit and all of this. And that's only this side. I haven't decided if I'm going to add more when we farm all this up. And I have to do this side as well. And I still haven't figured out. I think I might have to do this bit along the freeway, which is going to suck. This one's fine because this one kind of slopes towards that one. But this one doesn't. This one slopes towards the freeway, so it has to go down there. I'm just going to hit the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back in a minute. Oh, wow. Okay. So wintertime is coming, so that's going to make it a little bit difficult. But we'll try to keep it going. Okay. Maybe minus 1.8. Actually, I wonder if I should just do this so I have both sides of it done. No, I'll wait toward winter. I'll fix it up then. We'll just take advantage of this as long as we can. Yeah. One sec here. I'll show you, bud. Yeah, I agree. The water looks amazing. Look at this seawater, right? So I have a few. um, I use water features. So it gives you seasonality, storm water, and all that sort of stuff. Water tool. So you can actually create your own water sources and waves and tides it gives you. And then water visual tweaks. And I think I've made a few changes. I did originally. I don't know if they're the same, but those are definitely, those are the two I have. And I think they make a big difference. And that one water mod, like it allows you to place plop water. So you can create water sources like I have here. And that's what's feeding this whole drainage ditch thing. And it's amazing. Like the stuff you can set in it. Like you can set flow rates and stuff, seasonality, stormwater effects. Like it's really awesome. Fluidness, I don't know. Why did it not save this? Because I think I had this turned up. Did I not have this? I thought I had this turned up to 2.5. Just put it back and see what happens. But yeah, anyway, those are the two I got, and they're both incredible mods, I think. The modding community in this game is just so talented. My God. Let's try and get this. Yeah, the only thing I can say is create a save game when you install the mods, listing what mods you installed, and then just mess with it. And if it messes up your game or messes up your simulation, just revert back to before you installed them or whatever. That's what I do, and it works a treat. Also, when you have game crashes or instability due to a mod or something like that, it really helps you identify where that came from, right? So. That looks like absolute crap. I gotta fix that. That is not good. It's too close to the farm too. Darn it. Let's get that out a little further. Right. And it's really hard to make this thing look round. We'll have some vegetation there, so it won't matter, but it's got to look somewhat natural, no? live with maybe that. I got to round that off a bit. All right. If you want, I could show you my mod list. I use most of them, not all of them currently, but I will get there. So I got 45 mods. Some of these are dependencies. Let's see. Yeah. But I would recommend just browsing and going most popular, probably 6 months. Except ignore this extended road upgrades because it was just recently deprecated. And there'll be a fair bit you'll see there that you'll want to try. And I would just recommend, finding the ones that you like the most and just install maybe 2 or 3 at a time. If it asks for dependencies, install them. Some of them you may have trouble with. I'll tell you right now. There's I can't remember what it was, but it could have been extra asset importer, and some of these other ones would throw up errors. So the best way to deal with that is they will randomly do it and they won't load. They'll just show an error and a load fail, and you just have to restart the game. I think the first time I actually restart the computer as well, and then came back and it worked. But then it would, every now and again it would fail, and I just restart the game and it seems to sort it out. So again, all of that. 529 tiles I would not recommend because I've been having problems with it lately. So the only time you want this is if you need to, like if Colossal Order makes a big change to the game and you want to reset the tiles, because the 2.0 update or whatever it was, they changed the tile maintenance fee, and a lot of people had to reset their tiles because they were losing, millions and millions of dollars. Move It for sure. Definitely want Move It. Zoning toolkit is amazing. Line tool, I don't know if you need that anymore. The water features for sure. Achievement enablers, so you can actually get the achievements if you're playing, the story mode or whatever it is. That'll allow you to still unlock achievements. Anarchy, always. Map texture replacer, I have it. I don't use it. Find it, very much. Extended tooltip. Bye Bye Homeless doesn't even work anymore. Don't bother. Launch it in dev mode and turn it off there. Tree controller is nice. Road builder. This is a beta. This came from City Planner Plays, and well, he didn't do it, but he was able to talk about it on his channel before it was released. This is amazing. It's still a beta, and it's got some jank and some bugs, and it takes a bit to wrap your head around, but it's really good. Recolor, first-person camera if you want that. Stiffer vehicles. I love this mod because if you watch the cars, they look like it looks like Tron, and they look like they're going to roll over. This changes that so they don't look like they're going to tip over at any time. And then these extra landscaping, road damage, cracks and damage, riverbeds, surfaces, all this sort of stuff, graffiti, billboards, which I haven't used yet. Better bulldozer is a must. This tennis courts just allows you to put in different tennis courts. They're just decal packs. Trash. Yeah, Sully's. Yeah, Sully mods, exactly. Ground textures, that's nice. Color surfaces, I can't seem to get that to work, actually. Oh, I have this disabled. Why do I have that disabled? No wonder I can't ever find it. But that's maybe if I just can I just scroll through this slowly and if you're interested in seeing what I'm using anyway, this'll I do mean to maybe I'll get to it this weekend. I'll just create a command that has all the mods. There we go. Fuck. Pardon my French. A chunk of ice went down the wrong hole. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad to help. What am I doing? I lost my train of thought. No. Okay. 1.2 to 1.8. Minus 1.8 is lower. Yes. You big dummy. But I wonder if I can make a macro or something for this. My index finger is going to be so sore after the tens of thousands of individual plopping I'm going to do that I won't be able to pick my nose for like a month. Not that I pick my nose a lot, but you know what? You get the point, right? Yeah, I should look into that. So I don't. The forestry tool isn't. I don't know. I mentioned it earlier, but I don't find the forestry tool is very precise. So I spend a lot more time cleaning up after using that tool. Cookie clicker hack. Something, anything to. But you know, that's not to say that the forestry painting tool is bad, because it isn't. It's really good, but I seem to lack the ability to use it in a manner that I find acceptable. Yeah, I'll have to look into it, definitely. I gotta do something, because this is pretty, a little bit cumbersome. Oh, okay. So, Cook, I don't know if I mentioned earlier, but I'm assuming you're playing the game from Steam. Um, I don't know, but definitely enable dev mode and disable homeless. Turn that on because it's if you see your demand at 0 anyway, because that's a lot of us have that bug after the last patch that they released. Actually, you know what? I could probably just do this whole thing here. Let's just do the whole thing. Back and forth. Why not? Launch argument in Steam. It'll what is it? Dash dev mode or something? Or one sec. Here, I'll check. Stem. Oh, sorry, developer mode. Oh, the game is running. I can't show you. Yeah, in the one sec. I can just maybe do this. So in the properties, um, uh, general launch options, just put that in there. And then you can open up the game console with the tab key, I believe. Yeah, tab key. Yep. Oh, okay. I don't know. That's what I've got in my launcher. Yeah, I just copied and pasted it from mine. But there may be more ways than one to skin a cat too, right? That's a really shitty phrase, actually. Now that I think of it. Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna have to smooth this out on this side. I can't do that, can I? Looks. That was cheese. It would not be Gouda. Oh, nice. We'll just go with the one side. 1.2. Just mark that as my beginning. Oh, okay. Hey guys, I realize this is really dry, watching this, and I appreciate you hanging around and keeping chat going, keeping me in it. It's kind of late where I am. I worked a long day, so it's really nice to have people to kind of interact with. So, again, thank you from the bottom of my heart, spending your valuable time here. Appreciate it. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Cook. I got to get my alerts working. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah, I agree with you. Like I say, I don't really do detailing, so this is kind of a new thing for me, but uh, it's enjoyable. To winter time. Uh, I I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad I could help with one thing. I am by no means knowledgeable or expert in any of this stuff. So anytime I can make a positive energy or positive whatever, it's great. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Ignore it. Yeah, Cook, I can't wait to see what you conjure up. I guess that's kind of going underneath. Not good. So it's going to be winter time here soon, guys, and that basically means detailing is going to grind to a halt. You can't see what the hell you're doing. So I'll be trying to smooth out these the banks. And that will be so much fun to watch, I guarantee you. Not, not at all. You can. I think you can turn off seasonality. Can you not? I thought you could. There is a mod that allows you to do it. I know that. But, or does that just change the date, which changes the weather? I'm not sure, but there's something like that I know available. I just, I just live with it. Don't quote me on that. I'm gonna have to double check, but I know I do know there is a mod that allows you that some sort of functionality like that, but I don't know. I gotta check now. I want to make sure I'm not talking up my ass. JK. But I just like it, Okay, so there's the day-night visuals. Yeah, so I think it might be a mod. Sure, I saw something. Paradox mods. Um, let's see. Yeah, there's a time and weather anarchy. What about this thing? Nice weather. Yeah, here we go. Nice weather stops the rain and snow, removes clouds and fog and everything else. So I think there's more than one. Yeah, I gotta try this anarchy one. This one looks good. Time and weather anarchy. I think between the two, I'd probably recommend this one because anarchy, come on. Anarchy's amazing. Although this is a different person than the actual anarchy guy, isn't it? But anyway, yeah, there's if you don't want that stuff, there are definitely mods to deal with it. It's coming along. Oh, why didn't I do this side? Oh no. Okay, this is shallowing up here, so I think we're going to have a lot more bush density. A lot heavier bush. Yeah. So are you guys full-time city builders, or is there anything else that you play beyond these type of games? Okay. Oh, cool. Nice. You excited for GTA 6? God zombies. Nice. Yeah, Saints Row was a blast. Like, what was it Saints Row 3 or Saints 4? I think is the last one I played. But it was hysterical. I don't know why I'm making this so bushy. I don't think this looks as good as this side over here, which is a little more sparse. Might have to make a, yeah, it's too dense, isn't it? We've gone overboard. So what we'll do is we'll take the erase tool, get down to 10, and drop it to a really low percentage. Take this out. Yeah, a little higher percentage than that, maybe. Yeah, I agree. And I agree fully with all of that. I think GTA has been, so reliable with, its features and its game and its I think it's the sort of thing you could definitely rely on a little bit more than say something from Bethesda. No offense to anybody who loves Bethesda. Or most developers really. Although have you guys seen that what is it? Winter, what is it called? Something Winter? Yeah, they definitely are. Forever Winter? That looks pretty good. Might want to give that a go. There we go. This is just a little bit better. Forever Winter, actually, I do think it is an indie game. Hey, Mark. Good morning. Thanks for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Well, winter's rolling in, so I'm trying to get some decorating happening to my... See, look how much I've done. Literally nothing. Oh my god. Uh, yeah, they actually have a really cool video out about their their approach to gaming, and they believe that you know, there should be value in gaming. So I think it's going to be like $25, and I've heard nothing but good things from the people who've been playing the beta and whatever. So I'm up 50 million times trying to take down an MK Ultra nut job. In what? Sorry, in what game, Mark? Ready or not? Okay. But yeah, there's it sounds that it that Forever Winter. I think I'm definitely gonna give that a try. Oh, okay. Never really played any of that stuff, so I'm probably not surprising to you. Completely ignorant of what any of it means. So I think it's a four person co-op, but I think it can be played offline in single player as well too. And it sounds like they put a lot of work into it being like an actual post-apocalyptic world that is just happening, and you get involved in it, and you are not the hero. You are very much trying to... It's like a kind of like Tarkov in a way. You got to go in there, loot light, and try and get as much as you can. And the more valuable the loot is that you capture, the more likely it is that the AI is going to come after you. And oh no, sorry, I'm talking about Forever Winter. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I was in on that before. I was just kind of touching on that just before you showed up, Mark. Sorry, but it does look good. I mean, I don't know if you're interested, but definitely check it out. That's it looks like something that might be fun. Let's just get a little bit more density back. I went too far with that. Oh yeah. All right, let's put the oaks in before it's too late. I'm gonna put a lot on that corner there, and a few sporadically. Okay. Starting to look like something, eh? Good Lord. This is going to take a million hours to do, I swear. Funny that it's fall and the water isn't coming back up, so we're going to deal with that situation most ricky-ticky right now. Let's get some water up in this piece. seasons and weather to CS. Oh, this might be my problem. Well, this might be one of my problems. I'm sure there's plenty more. It's actually awesome. Of course, it depends on which map you pick, right? I definitely picked one that you got to deal with that. I like it. Which side? I think that's what's causing my flooding and everything. Pick the climate. Oh, okay. Oh, it's already covered it up. Oh, yeah. And dude, those, like I say, those water mods are just like, they just make it so much better, honestly. I love these water mods. Oh shit, I might have went too far. Yep, flooding. Oops. Let's just pull that down just a wee bit. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. All right, so it's a good time to figure out. Turn that up back to say 3.5. But hopefully the water comes back up to here, which I think it will. I just wonder if the fluidness needs to be higher. Because that really does seem to be taking... That isn't how water works. Let's crank it up higher. Crank it up to, say, 7.5. You can see here, right? I'm going to flood everything. I'm turning it up to 1 script. See what 1 does. You can see this is taking a really long time. I feel like that should be... pretty shallow. And it hasn't filled this in yet either. I guess it's only fall. Guys, I want you to go straight through. I don't want you to go up here. Oh man, it looks like it's going to flood. Hey, the power lines sway in the wind. Am I seeing that? Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, they do, it looks like. I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, look, the water's having some issues flowing. That's really high. That's totally going to flood everywhere if that actually works. Maybe I just need wider waterways, maybe? To get it to flow properly? I don't know. I could see that being a problem. There we go. Somebody's going straight through. Nope. Yeah, I think there's an issue with... I just want to see how this looks. Your new world and your HUD won't work. Neither does escape. Try hitting the tilde key. But I think I have had that problem a few times, and the only thing that fixed it, believe it or not, I know this is going to sound like a joke, but yeah, that's it. Alt F4 is the only thing. But before that, you can just try hitting the tilde key because that hides everything. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, the water's definitely come up. It's touching the bushes now. It'll be interesting to see if it comes up. I feel like I need another water source. Like before I had a water source here. All right, let's just adjust that before everything floods. What are you doing? There we go. I almost think like 2 water sources is better than 1. We'll see. You know, I don't think flow rate actually affects, because this isn't like a stream. This is a lake. Because if you use streams or rivers, it floods immediately. You can see it's kind of worked its way down. But it doesn't seem to be making any difference. What's the flow rate? Oh, it's experimental. I wonder if I should just turn evaporation rate off. Wait, why does this keep on turning off? I wonder if maybe I want to turn that up. What does that do? Anything? Doesn't appear to. That fixed it? Okay, cool. This water isn't flowing at all. So the only way to do this is to delete it and stream. Yeah, because that's a constant level water source, so what can I be expecting? River is no good. It's water depending on the setting. I wonder if maybe I should be using this and just... Oh! Oh, that's not good. I don't know how to change the height of this silly thing, though. Doesn't seem to want to let me do that. Flow. Let's try turning down flow. Okay, what does that do? Oh, shit. I don't know how to adjust the height of this thing. It doesn't seem to want to let me. Oh, no. That certainly created some challenges, didn't it? This poor guy's farm is going to be flooded right out. I wonder if maybe stream is what I want, though. Maybe just using lake is not the world's best idea. Okay, we're going to go with that logic and delete this thing before I create too much more trouble. Let's get that out of there. And what we're going to do is we're going to change this water source and see what happens. You know what? Actually, I should probably save it before too much trouble. Oh, there we go. So before we do that, water features, let's just reset everything back to what it's supposed to be. I don't know what water cleanup cycle is, but we'll do that too. Okay. Curious. You do this again? Why do you hate this guy? You want raging rapids? No, I just want... Oh, look, I just cleaned it up, so it's like it never happened. Oh my god, that's awesome! You can get away with murder. Okay, so everything's dying down. That's fine. So let's get rid of this. And add this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's pause it before we do it, though. Okay. As you can see, that's already too high. I don't know what to do. Yeah, probably not. I don't understand why I can't lower this. What do I got to do? That's, well, maybe that's as low as it goes. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh no. Fills in quick though, huh? Oh man, look at this. Tidal wave. This is more along the lines of what I... No. No, we've got some flooding. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna be some unhappy people here. I just can't lower the water level. It doesn't seem to have... Like, this is supposed to raise and lower the water level, but it doesn't really seem to... It doesn't let me do anything. Think of the basements. Well, you know, like, okay, flow. Let's turn flow down. Nope. Radius, I can't get any lower. What is this? Change radius. No, it doesn't let me do that. Well, it does. Okay. And I can move it around. But I don't know how to get it to go lower. Maybe I have to dig it deeper? But this tool doesn't do anything. Oh no. It's actually a pretty good flow rate. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Water damage. Shit. If I could only get that to... Oh. What do I gotta do? Like, how do you work this thing? What am I doing wrong? And I can't have a river. Like, a stream is... Waves and tides. Smaller. Well, I could try that. Add detention basins. I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, we can clean up the water cycle there. Fluidness. I'm going to turn that all the way down. Okay, that didn't help. People, I'm so sorry about your homes. It was never meant to be this way. So I can't do a small radius. I don't know how to get that to be lower. Well, page up, page down does not work. It was a good idea, though. There's a tool here, right here, for elevation change, and it doesn't work with this tool. I don't know why. Works with the other one. Okay, that seems a little lower for some reason. Maybe I just need a bigger area to put it in. It's probably that simple. Oh, wait. If I put it under the bridge, it goes lower. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's not ideal. Oh, wait. It might be dropping. It's dropping. Oh, it's dropping a lot. Wait, why isn't it here, though? I guess it doesn't want to go uphill. Oh, no, now it's filling in. Okay, I got it. So this flooding is going to happen just because of the water flowing, but it looks like it goes down pretty quick. Oh, that's a bit high. Okay, maybe that was just optimism, but not reality. Flow rate's really low. Let's see what this does. That's definitely quicker. Oh no. I mean, if I can get this to work. It is too high here, though. It needs to be lower than that. I do like the way it flows better, though. Yeah, see, look how quickly it's coming out here. It's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, this is already running way better down here. This will make its way to the ocean. So I wonder if that's how this works. When you get it going, it's like the first bit of it, it's a tidal flood, but then it... Maybe it calms down. Oh, shit. I don't know. It's interesting to learn, though. This is how we learn, guys. Oh, look at all this it has to fill in. It's pretty high there. But this is a good water height. Okay, so what I'm going to do... let's reload it. Because a lot of times when you do that, it just sets it all the way it should be. No. No, the flood starts over. Darn. Here I thought I was being clever. Oh no. Looks the worse than it did the first time, doesn't it? Well, it is coming down though. Just not as much as I'd like. Okay, so why does it do this? It's fall. Is that as low as it's gonna go? Actually, that's about the right height. Here, I thought I was being clever. Nope. Maybe that's working again. The water's got a long way to go. Really weird how water works in this game. Look at this. Instead of coming through these openings, it's doing this weird thing, leaching through the soil that is solid. It can't actually do that, but it somehow does. Looks good here, though. Looks really good here. But this is too high. I just don't know if it'll stay there. Okay, that's lower, I think. Yeah, see, it kind of does this weird, it won't stay in one spot. You have to change some of the mod setting? What's going on? Oh, yeah, so when you're building roads, it might be down here. Right, so if you don't want them, there's settings here, so you can build here. Let me just get somewhere that doesn't matter. So this will be like a flat road. You can see this has the stuff, whatever, underneath it. See, so it might be those settings there. I haven't even tried all these. Kind of interesting. Huh. What is this one by itself? Oh, that's got trams in the middle. Kick ass. What's this one? I guess that's just the same thing somehow? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's awesome. Yeah, I actually had to do it so I could do this, the trams down at the waterfront and the trams up here. I couldn't have done it without that mod. All right, well, that's cool. How's the water simulation going? Oh, wow. It's filling in pretty good, actually. Looks like it's just going to take time, but... Has it stopped flooding up here? It has not. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a great mod. I really wish I knew why this was happening here. It shouldn't be. So it's not a low spot, it's the water simulation itself. The water simulation you can see, like this is all going downhill, but for some reason or other, every now and again it just kind of humps up. Like even this, you can see, look how, that's not flat, it's just flooding over there, and then all of a sudden it drops down. And I don't know if that's just what's controlling that. Maybe fluidness? Let's crank that up to 1. There's this constant flow rate here. Let's crank that up too. You get addicted to this game? All right, well, you and I, oh shit. You and I can maybe get a deal on therapy. 2 for 1. Because when this game is working well, it's ultra fun. And when it's deciding to be kind of shitty, switch the side. You switch the side, the parallel road tool. You just got to go which direction. So if you build forward, it'll put it on one side. I'll show you. You go forward, it'll put it on the left. You come towards you, it'll put it on the right. I don't think those were the right settings. This is not working. So much potential. Just... Oh, elevation. Was this always here? Yeah, it probably was. Let's see, it keeps going up and down. Why does it keep going up and down like that? I don't know how to get this lower. Like, I wish I could just snap it to the side of something. But it doesn't want to stay. I agree with you. I think it is too. Because you can see, look what the water is doing. It's not even following the. Maybe it'll flow to that, but I don't know. I mean, you know, doing the lake tool was fine too. I was just curious. I think that if I can figure it out, it ultimately will be better, but I think the other thing too, if I was just to disable seasonal streams, that would probably fix all these problems because it would be constant flow rate. Oh, it's falling off though. But yeah, constant flow rate, constant depth. But I just think the seasonal streams is so cool. Like, look, that height is perfect. And if it can just flow out, as you can see, it is starting to. I'm just going to leave it and let it try and get there. So guys, it's been kind of a long day. I've been going for 4 hours. I kind of got to end it there. Do you have anyone that you recommend I raid? Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see who's streaming. Oh, okay. This one here says may contain sexual themes, so I'm definitely not going to raid that one. Maybe I'll raid this Acrolock plays. Click to unmute. Man, this guy can actually decorate at nighttime. And he's already well beyond my capabilities. I can't do shit at nighttime. All right, we'll raid this guy. Copy. Guys, I want to thank you for watching. Well, dude, I worked a 10-hour day. And I'm 56. You know what? You can talk when you reach my age. Until then, shut up. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Where the hell is that No, you're right. But yeah, I am a little bit. What key is it? Which one is what is that key? The angle key. I can't see it on my deck keyboard. What a piece of shit. There we go. All right, guys. Again, thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping the chat going. Thanks for the raid, Mark. I will be streaming again tomorrow. But I'm actually thinking about playing Half-Life 2 again. Yeah, it's on my other computer. I don't have access to my Twitch channel on this computer for some reason. So, and Firefox, and I've stopped using Chrome, and I'm too lazy to figure out why this is a problem. So anyway, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raid. You guys have a terrific morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is in your part of the world, and we'll catch you next time, guys. Take care.